Hello, Argentum Synaptic Frozen Magma. Can't believe you're early-ish to one of these. Well, welcome. Hello, Edsel. Cap says, I realize the highest ranked Twister is someone I used to watch. The Destiny. They need a new game. Hello, Munchin.
Turtles just subscribed for 56 months. 56 months for 56 divines today.
56 divines today. I mean, best of luck. Hello, Rage. Hello, Argentum.
Cauliflower64 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the 3 months. You have no idea what to grab from top Atlas tree. I got the very top 3 nodes, and then I made sure to get all the exceptional nodes. And then after that, I think it's just raising like rarity of items dropped, increase pack size, things like that. And then just go for mechanics you like until you fill it out. Only the strong survive, chat. That didn't age well. Your little guy died. There was a patch. Yeah, patch dropped earlier. I played one map before it. All right, let's see. Skyleap should be done. A lot of bricked gear. Oh, the runic ward stuff. Yeah. I mean, it was sort of dumb from the way it sounded. Now it's less dumb, I would imagine. I don't know if it's to the point it's like just not worth using anymore. I don't know. Honestly, I'm personally glad they're doing it. Or at least if they didn't, I wish they put out statements. I think the biggest thing on the patch notes, by the way, was the fact that a lot of the supports seem to work with spells now that used to feel like they should, but they didn't for some reason. Like, that's a big deal for spellcasters. Alright, Daily Rupee. Were those not attack things? I think for me, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't change anything for my build right now. For other builds, it would matter, but for my build, I don't think it matters. Because, yeah, Tornado just scales really weirdly. Hello, co-op. I did make a few changes with my level up yesterday. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. Crafting in 14 is pretty cool. Oh, is it? I know nothing about MMO crafting, really. Alright, close that one. Let's do our showdowns. I'm currently trying to level up all the crafters because I'm on free trial and don't have access to the market board to buy stuff from other players. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's do the event. Is today the last day? No, tomorrow's the last day. Yep. So we have one more day. You rushed it just earlier. I realized I had only done dailies. You're gonna miss Zero but Impossible. Me too. I wonder, like, this one's really squishy, right? That's why it's possible too. Yeah, 112. I wonder why this one's so squishy. Hello, Omega. How's it going? You just got back from work, so you're in pain, or hopefully you have a nice, relaxing evening. Alright. That one's done. Let's do some FP farming as well today. Hey yo, IGN intern Kun leaked ZZ at 3.0. Oh, did they? Like the characters or something? Deep dive 10-min gameplay. That stream is tonight. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try beat the light odious boss with Lucius and Alate. Oh, best of luck. Gonna try to do a Summer Game Fest watch along, or the time is too hard for you. Oh, Summer Game Fest tomorrow. So it starts at 7, right? My time, that is. 7 a.m. It's about 2 hours. My biggest fear is that the show is longer than we thought and then I have to leave in the middle of it. Like, I don't feel as bad if I'm watching it by myself, but I feel bad if we're watching it together, you know what I mean? So, I guess if you guys are okay with me potentially leaving, like, I would have to leave by like 9-10 my time. Right? So it starts at 7 a.m. I would probably have to leave by like... Are we watching from 5:30 a.m.? Is that when it starts? I thought it started at 7 a.m. my time. I'm not waking up at 5:30 a.m. no. It's 30 minutes of pre-show. Okay. Pre-show unlikely, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I managed to get a neck with Huge Spirit and SSF. You can run Eternal Rage and do Berserker weapon swap. It's tons of damage. Oh, nice. Don't know if your Druid goes Rage Convert to spell damage. I do, yeah. That's one of the main ways I scale damage. Yeah, okay, here's the deal, chat. Tomorrow I will stream in the morning for Summer Games Fest. But I will say I will put a hard limit at like 9-10 a.m. So I will be here for 2 hours and 10-ish minutes. So if I need to just cut the stream, I'm going to just cut the stream. So there is a potential that we miss out on the last little bit, which is obviously a shame, but it is what it is. We'll catch most of it, I guess. I think Summer Game Fest usually runs about 2 hours. Usually. Let me just look at past years, I guess. Not including pre-show, that is. Like last year, 2025. Actually, last year was like 3 hours, right? Oh wait, no, that's Days of Divs. Yeah, it ended with Requiem, which was about at the 2 hour mark, and then it went on to Days of Dove, so 2 hours. So honestly, we might be okay. We'll see. We're gonna get Silk Song for real this time. Half-Life 3, oh my god. Now Bloodborne's not happening. At least not on Summer Games Fest. That would be like Sony. I'm just waiting for another Ragnarok trailer. Can we get Galleon, please? I wonder if Relink's gonna be there. I don't think so. I don't think Relink would be at Summer Games Fest. It's Time Part 3. You have to get a capture card when it comes out. I think they're around... Actually, I'm not sure how much they're around. What I would say is, personally, I don't recommend Elgato external ones. I don't know about the internal ones. I've never had issues with an internal capture card yet. So I would suggest an internal one, but I also don't know if that's more expensive. You have an Elgato external, it's annoying to use. I used to have an Elgato external. It fucked up so many times that I was done with it and I just got a new one. That was an AVerMedia internal and I've not had issues with it. I have had someone in chat once mention that they had issues with AVerMedia. The internal one, but yeah, I've not had it. I love Outdoor's voice. The P6 leak, I've not seen that. That'd be cool. At this point, I don't want to watch the leak, so don't link it. But yeah. I saw a metaphor on Twitter, but saw nothing else. Okay. Dun, 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 ba-dum. You know what surprised me, chat? So many people thought that the Sony showcase was bad. And I think that's insane. I thought that showcase was good. I think it just goes to show that if people don't get the one game that they don't want, they'll call it bad. That state of play was amazing. Yeah, like, I don't know. It was weird, right? I thought it was good. Like, I thought that was a good showcase. Like, there was like, was there even any was there even any, what's it called, live service stuff? Like, it was mostly like single player or like just multiplayer stuff. It's just the internet these days, pretty much. Outrage, grifting, also big. Oh yeah, I saw a bit of that. Like the God of War stuff is, you know, I guess it was bound to happen, but it is what it is. My only personal complaint I have is the millennial writing. If you were old school Joss Whedon trash, but the game looks fine. The writing? Am I a millennial? Seemed fine to me. That's why, or I didn't mind it. The Cube Man? Maybe you're Grumpy Man? Yeah, I thought it was fine. Would you say the old would you say the old God of War, like the first and the second game, would you say that's also written that way? Did I get here in time to talk about Mum of Boy? Yes. We're talking about Mum of Boy right now. I'm getting bombarded by ads. Oh, okay. You're excited? I'm really excited too. I love that the combat feel of I'm blanking on her name. What's Mum's name called again? But her combat seems so different than Kratos, and I love it. Laufey, yeah, that's the one. So yeah. Can we stop putting actors' faces in our games? I don't know where I sit on that. What are you talking about? For the face model thing? Are you railing against RGG? The woman who plays Laufey doesn't resemble the character at all. Yeah, I thought God of War are like unique models. It's like it's RGG with like the Yakuza, the what is it, Stranger Than Paradise, and like things like that. Yakuza's always had like IRL models, right? I think, or maybe not all of them, but you knew who it was by looking at it. Voiced by Deborah Arnwall. I think this is a case of they just look similar. Like the reason I think this, right, is because like pretty much none of their characters resemble, or not resemble, but none of their characters are like mocapped in the same way as RGG, or modeled in the same way as RGG, I guess. This might have been just a point where they actually, I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is. Did you see the behinds the scene for mocap? Once upon a time, I'm pretty sure I did. There was some with it with Mimiya, but it was light compared to Funny Cube. Okay, I see. This is for the new one. God of War mocap. Which one? It's one of the new ones. Like, that doesn't really tell me much. Like, the game came out so many years ago, so it's that one. I'm talking about Laufey. Meet the cast. Finding Faye. Gameplay reveal. Cast behind the scenes. Looks like it's in part of this.
I'm Deborah Ann Wool, and I play Faye in God of War Lao Fei.
Hi, I'm Jack Quaid, and I play Frank in God of War Lao Fei.
It's spelled Frank. Why did they mocap the cube? Great question.
My name
That's
is
a good
Palina
question.
Lau, and I play Rue in God of War Lao Fei.
There has to be a way out of here. I came on board
You don't know about the
to
cube?
the God of War series
I think the
for-
cube is the most divisive thing at the moment. So many people are like, the cube breaks immersion, cube's dumb. Taka says they don't like the cube's dialogue. So yeah, we'll have to see. It's definitely out of place, but I think that's the whole point. I think it's meant to be super weird.
There has to be a way out of here. I came on board to the God of War series for God of War Ragnarok. At that time,
Oh, it's to make sure that no one clips into the cube.
I was kind of
I see.
a memory within Kratos that was helping him on his journey. I love that I get to deepen who she is, that this isn't only Kratos' memory of her. This is now
She
the
pronounced it
full
Lao
person.
Fei,
To
right?
be an original character in a new game, in a universe that I love and care so much about, it's really like dream come true stuff for me.
This is actually my first foray into video games. And so when I got the part, I just started going down every rabbit hole I could go down. And so I was getting really hyped just from reading comments and seeing, you know, the community, the fans.
Where am I? I deeply admire Faye. Who is she and can she be whole? So we see these moments where every, obstacle.
No.
across-
I think I agree. She definitely looks like the actor, like the Lao Fei that is. I disagree
So we
that she
see
doesn't
these
look like they look
moments where
very similar. Maybe it's a situation where they modeled it after her, after she voiced it in the.
Obstacle that crosses her path,
Hello, I
even
guess.
though it's in the way of the thing she's trying to get to. She straightens up her spine, grabs her sword, and does what she has to do to get to the other side.
Yeah, I think she looks fine in game. I think the main argument for having characters look like their real life counterparts is mainly that it might break immersion, right? But personally, I don't see it that way because, I don't know. I guess, for me, that happens when an actor's typecast. Like, for example, if I see Daniel Radcliffe anywhere else, I don't see it as whatever character Daniel Radcliffe is. I see that as Harry Potter. If that makes sense. Like, if I see... Whereas, some actors, I can see them in multiple different roles and it doesn't matter. That character is that character in that movie. Whereas Daniel Radcliffe, he's always Harry Potter to me. They've aged her up a bit, but the character's older. Yeah, exactly.
Frank is a cube. He's a cosmic cube that you meet this world
A cosmic cube, okay.
called the Everyone. When you start playing this game, you get the feeling that the Everyone is in trouble, and Frank will stop at nothing to protect all the living creatures that inhabit this world.
So Rue is the ribbons attached to the sword, and she's always, trying to point out the possible dangers and the risks. And then when she goes into fight mode, it's just badass. It's so cool, and I love that contrast there.
I'm more bothered with face cam and how it leads to some uncanny valley effects.
already told you! I love how acrobatic Faye is. I think the Kratos gameplay
You
is
need
so
to catch up.
fantastic because he's such a heavy hitter and he has that brute force. And Faye is just as strong and just as good a warrior, but her gameplay is spinning and whipping and flipping, and it's in the air, and that we can show that there are so many ways to be a warrior.
I think what I'm most excited for fans to experience is that we're taking you to a completely different world in this game. The gameplay is unbelievable. The characters are rich and vibrant, and I think if you're a longtime God of War fan, this is going to be really fun for you because it's taking you in a completely different direction, but still keeping those core pillars of the things that you love.
I just hope that you enjoy the world that the team has built because it's so beautiful and incredible and
The lore seems
vast.
so interesting.
And also that you enjoy the trio and the...
Okay, chat, I don't know the boys, but everybody seems to hate Huey. Is that a affectionate I hate Huey, or is that a hey, this character sucks?
dynamic between Faye, Frank,
In
and
The
Rue.
Boys.
I think it's so much fun.
I can't stress enough what an extraordinary experience making this game has been. This very quickly shot up to the top of the list of really one of my absolute favorite jobs of my career. And we are all so excited.
Man, it must be so hard as an actor to be in like a room like this and you just have to imagine everything. Okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me for having aphantasia, but like, I mean, I guess technically I do it with music too, now that I think about it. I guess for me, like, see, the thing here, she has a screen she's looking at. Yeah, like you can see part of it in the top right. But like, what I'm trying to say is like, I think most of us have seen the thing, you know, where like Ian McKellen on the set of the Hobbit, like breaking down because he's just acting to green screens and things like that. Like, I must imagine it's so hard for like, it's a much harder thing to act in things like this as opposed to like real life sets. And I'm not saying video games should be that. Like it makes sense that it's like this, right? It's all like it's unlike film, right? So, but I'm just saying like this must be so much harder than it seems in this particular format.
One of my absolute favorite jobs of my career. And we are all so excited for you all to get the chance to play it and experience it. And please just know that we love you. And every single minute of making this, you've been on our minds and hoping that we can make something that will just amaze you.
That's why they valued them having in the room together. Yeah, like the act of them just having these three here, I imagine is very important, right? For the actors, because they'll be bouncing off each other, and that's such an important part.
This very quickly shot up to the top of the list of really one of my absolute favorite jobs of my career. And we are all so excited for you all to get the chance to play it and experience it. And please just know that we love you. And every single minute of making this, you've been on our minds and hoping that we can make something that will just amaze you.
The games have been pretty tight on Greek or Norse. Slight concern with the mishmash. Yeah. I mean, the Norse just showed up out of nowhere too, to be fair, right? Because before the PS4 God of War, it was just all Greek. And then suddenly it was Norse out of nowhere. So I guess we'll have to see with this one, because this one isn't like, hey, we just entered Egypt. It's a whole lot of things all at once. So yeah. I think at the very least, what most people will probably agree with is that Santa Monica Studios, like, they've delivered. So I think a lot of people are probably I trust them, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's funny to hear Huey talking as a cube. And the cube has a name, Frank. The way it's spelled is so funny to me. THRANQUE. To me, it was too much at once. I hope the actual game has a slower intro. I mean, we saw the intro of the game. That's not to say it won't change, but that was the intro. I think it's like, I feel like the way they've presented it in the showcase was like, it's presented to you in a very overwhelming way, and you find out bits and pieces as you go along, because the character doesn't know what's happening either, right? Yeah, like that was the intro. That was the whole point, the video, because like you could see them clicking new game and things like that. For rank. This Rogue Exile is healing more than I can do damage. Oh, they have flasks. So once they run out of flasks. I like it when games give you just enough to work with but don't baby you with endless text tutorials. It depends on the game, but yes. I should play Dead Space 2. It's space zombies, right? I think. It is. Technically, they are aliens. God of War had that issue with Freya. When do we think God of War will be? They didn't give us any release timing, right? I'm thinking next year. Next year. When did the first two release? Let me see. Is it? Yeah, I think next year. God of War 1 was April. God of War Ragnarok was November. I'm thinking summer next year or late next year. I think it's between June to like the end of the year next year. Christopher Judge said that Ragnarok took extra time because he had an intro. Yeah, I remember that. I wonder if, like, because we know that Laufey said in the world of the afterlife of the gods, like, we're probably going to see all the Greek gods, right? That Kratos killed. But I don't remember the stories of the old God of Wars at all. Hopefully plays okay on your Market Pantry base PS5. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm hoping to. Did you guys finish all of Monogatari? Not like the movies, but we watched a fair amount, yeah. I think we watched most of it. About the first two gods. That one. Is that the red one? No, yeah, it is the red one. I'm looking it up. Yes, everybody picked up Sekhmet, the Egyptian one. So it's more likely than not that if we meet a Greek, it's Ares. Oh, you're thinking they're all war related? As like an enemy, right? It seems like the war ones are like leading a charge. Because some of them are like imprisoned and stuff. I hope we get to meet Odin and Zeus. I wonder how it fits chronologically. Because like it's happening as soon as like the start of the first game. And then it happens as soon as the first game starts. So Ragnarok hasn't happened yet, right? Since his character is obsessed with trying to figure out what happens when gods die, he explicitly doesn't get to find out. I wonder, since it happens simultaneously, I wonder if anything that happens in God of War 1 affects Laofu's world, or vice versa, actually. Any reason why people reset 20 times minimum? Crystals are into, there are crystals up to box 20. I think there was a bit with Atreus, I think in 2 that could overlap. Okay. Like, because like even in Laofe, we saw Kratos like helping her up, right? In that one scene. So I'm wondering if there's any like crossovers that happened in God of War 1 or 2 where we're just like, what the hell happened and we never found out. And I wonder if it's like Laofe. You lost so many crystals. It's lunchtime at work and I'm just now finding out I left my lunch at home. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Your box 15 gotta push through before the event ends. Yeah. Can't let those crystals go to waste. My playlist ended. Shall we listen to now? I found another 2 citadels in PoE, so we'll have to go towards that as well. Is there a cool build on Reddit? Oh, link it. You can't find corrupted nexuses. I went to the towers. And that helped me give me a vision to look for other things. It's this one. Just something that explodes everything. It says hot. Captain Oracle. Oh. I did want to make... I wanted to make a Captain America build. This is cool. This was honestly going to be my next build. Captain America, that is. But I wasn't sure what people were doing for single target. Shields level 90? Fuck me, man. I might pick up a shield. If it's not too expensive and if the price hasn't changed that much. What's the shield called? What's dropping this weekend that it's a 10 for 10? Are we talking about the podcast? The podcast name is 10 for 10, yeah. What is the shield called? Nightfall. Oh no, shield's level 70 cap. I guess if you want a good one, it's higher. If you want a level 21. Let me check the price though. Like 94 exalts. Yeah, it's not very expensive. You could probably the level 21s cost a lot.
너무 오랜만이죠.
Nightfall looks fun since you need to time it.
이유는 법들이 있는데 야, 따라 사클은
It's Mjolnir. I see.
쓰는 사람이 없.
Yeah, that makes sense with all the lightning stuff. Crown of Eyes.
근접 전투. 이제 방패만
Voice of the I don't think voice costs that much either. I need to check the prices on Mjolnir though. That's fucking 3 Mjolnir. It's so funny. Mjolnir is 3 exalts. Okay, yeah, this build is quite cheap. I'm thinking about it because like I'm reaching the point on my shaman where like we're just clearing atlas and things like that, so I can start gearing up for the next one. Ming's Heart, interesting. I mean, technically, I could switch. The PoE ninja is sort of fucked up. Maybe on part of the building it'll be okay. Getting FO to level 1 to 50 in 48 hours is genuinely challenging. I don't think I'm going to get all the mastery books. Why 48 hours? You have plenty of time, don't worry. Yeah, POB is sort of broken for this one. But yeah, it has mage blood. It's definitely like, oh, there's some really expensive jewels now that I look at it. Yeah, I'm looking at the POV. Fun build though. But yeah, good to see. This was one of the builds that I was thinking of before. Oracle is interesting tech. Yeah, thanks for linking, Cap. I'll have a look at that. Hate the thumbnail though.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。受けてみるかい。そこ、ここだ。そこ、ここだ。どけどけ切り捨て。どけどけ消えよ。ていそら。ていていてい。遅いは遅い。
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da.
受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。そこそこそこそこ消え消え切り捨て消えどけせてそらそらしれしれしれ。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。切り捨て。そこここだ。そこ消え切り捨て消えどけ切り捨てていよていていよていはっ遅い遅い。今だ。我々ターゲット沈黙。
Dun, ba, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, da.
しようか。受けてみるかい。ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード。私を頼れ。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。ライジングソード切り捨て。受けてみるかい。はっはっそこ消え消え消え切り捨て。そらていよていよそら遅い遅い遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。はっそこここだ。どけどけそらそらていしれはっ遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。まずは深呼吸さ。そこはっここだ。どけどけ切り捨てていそらていよよてい遅いはっはっ。あいたた。受けてみるかい。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。一丁やからくりの出番だね。ここだ。はっここだ。消えどけどけよそらそら遅い遅い遅い。今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
You had tried at 72. And probably go back and get Ascension 4. And of the damage at the end. Is this again Sarok? Might have to watch 2 weeks before release. What's this? Get the sigil before Endless Ragnarok.
これでライジングソードライジングソード合いびきの邪魔だ。
It's hard to believe that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink came out over 2 years ago, but despite it being that old, there are still plenty of people who don't know what to expect with the upcoming DLC, and I'll be honest, I don't know everything. But there are some things that we can do to prepare for the upcoming DLC, and while I am making a separate video with every single one of those things, I do want to talk about one sigil in particular that I think is underrated right now with good reason, but will become super broken when the DLC drops. This sigil is something that every single player is likely going to want to stock up on a few of, just so that way you're ready for when DLC drops to improve your damage and also solidify your builds in the future. So with all that being said, my name is Braxophone, you can call me Brax, and let's talk about the best sigil that nobody uses. I'll try not to take up too much of your time with this because it is only one sigil, so there's not a ton to talk about, but I do think it's important to talk about the why. So when you look at a completed character build, it might look something like this. You might not use Lucilia's sigil, so that way you can have a little bit more utility, but overall you're using things like Tyranny, War Elemental, supplementary damage, and then if you're like a really goated gamer, you might use some Glass Cannon and Berserker Echo. Now Berserker Echo has basically become a staple in every single build because all you have to do is hit 25,000 attack and you can get 100% supplementary damage trigger, which is massively helpful. Supplementary damage, if you guys don't know, is damage that basically ignores damage caps. So whenever you deal damage, if you have 10% supplementary damage, you take 10% of whatever the damage you just dealt is and you deal it as extra damage, but it's only 10% of that original. So if you do 200k damage in a hit, you're actually doing an extra 20k on top of that, leading to 220k damage. It's a way to increase your damage past the damage cap. Either way, the point that I was getting at is
Look at that. Explaining Grand Blue things.
that everyone is using Berserker Echo, but there's actually another Echo that people aren't using. There's a sigil in Relink called Spartan Echo, and I don't know a single person that is
Yeah, nobody uses this. I don't.
So you
I
might
think I don't even know what it does. HP, I think.
be wondering, okay, Brax, why is nobody using this? Well, it's actually really simple. Basically, it has the same effect as Berserker Echo, where it gives you 20% supplementary damage, but it's based on your HP thresholds instead of your attack thresholds. When I showed you the quote-unquote completed build, I only had about 32,000 HP on Twayan, right? So with that in mind, you wouldn't actually be able to max out Spartan Echo or even trigger it because you're not getting to the amount of HP that you would actually need for it to activate. Now, there's a couple reasons that your HP is so low in this game.
Okay, so with the patch, we're gonna have power bloats, so getting Spartan now is good. Yeah, I can see that.
Weapon that everyone basically should be using in this game called the Terminus Weapon. The Terminus Weapon is going to be the best in slot weapon for basically every character except for the Eternals and Settlefon, and they have an effect called Catastrophe. Basically, whenever your max HP is below 45,000, you get this effect that increases your attack and your damage cap by a very significant amount. This is part of why it's the best one. That and it has Sigil Booster, which is of course just crazy. But in addition to that, a lot of people run the Tyranny Sigil. Tyranny is a sigil that is going to massively increase your attack but lower your HP. It doesn't actually change the amount of HP that you lose based on the level, but it does increase the attack, of course. Now, the reason Tyranny is so good is that when you stack it with other attacking buffs, you're actually getting a higher amount of value than the specified attack with Tyranny, just due to how the damage formula works and how some of the multipliers on the different sigils work. So Stamina and Tyranny can combo together to give you a massive attack buff once you're in the game. So almost everyone is using Tyranny just because you need to keep your HP below 45,000 for the Catastrophe effect to work on the Terminus Weapon, and Tyranny is going to help you get there. And that's without even mentioning the fact that once you get to end game bosses like Lucilia's Zero and things like that, everything seemingly one hits you anyways unless you have ridiculously high HP, and that's usually HP higher than what you would need to run the Terminus Weapon. The damage check on Lucilia's Zero, while it is doable with most characters in the game, it is still like a pretty high DPS check, and there are some characters and AI combinations that you're not going to be able to clear it with even if you play perfectly. So everyone's using the Terminus Weapon because it makes you farm faster, it makes you get kills faster, and it makes those DPS checks much easier to reach, but that does mean you just get one hit all the time. Now here's the thing, and here's why Spartan Echo is going to be really broken in the new Endless Ragnarok expansion. If you look at the trailers for the new expansion, you can see that a lot of the characters are running around with very high HP thresholds. In the Relink live streams and just their addresses to the players, they basically announced that they want to overhaul the way some of the stats work in the game, and you can see they put an emphasis on healing. Now what's actually really interesting about this is that some characters are getting better healing effects and some characters are getting healing effects added to their kits, but what's the point of healing if you just get one shot by every mechanic? There basically is none. If you're doing Lucilia's Zero and you get hit and killed in one shot, unless you're using like guts or something, right? But if you're not running guts and you get hit in one shot and die, then healing is completely useless, and they want healing to be good, which means they're likely going to incentivize us to do things like increase our HP. And that's not to mention that we haven't had many farmable weapons in the game yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they added another farmable weapon later that is not going to decrease our HP, that is going to be better than the Terminus Weapon. So my thoughts are that we're going to be getting some new sigils, some new effects, and with the new summon system and our ability to add even more stats onto our current builds, we're going to have opportunities opportunities to run HP, and we're gonna actually have to run HP. This makes me think that Spartan Echo, even though it's kind of useless right now, might actually be really good when the new DLC drops, because the game is going to incentivize us to actually build HP. There's also something in the game currently that kind of alludes to the possibility of low HP just not being the move, and that is the Lucilius fight, actually. Lucilius 0 is very punishing, and if you get knocked down, you actually lose revive gauge very quickly. The gauge that decreases when you're downed moves a lot faster in this mission, and that actually makes me think that if they want content to be even more difficult than that, they just have to reduce the amount of revives we get. And even if they don't reduce the amount of revives we get, something that made this mission really difficult for people was just how little revives they had in the first place. So even if they keep the bar exactly the same as they do here in Lucilius 0, when the new Chaos missions come out, you're not going to be wanting to get one shot all the time. There needs to be some kind of room for error. So I think that we're going to see a lot less of the glass cannon builds, and I think we're going to start seeing characters building HP in the new expansion, because that just makes the most sense, especially once you look at the trailers and see how many characters have already been built with a lot of HP on them. And it might not even be sigil slots we take up. It might just be a weapon or other effects we get from summons or things like that. But I think Spartan Echo is actually going to be very useful in the coming DLC. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. But we've already determined that supplementary damage is kind of just the best thing in the game at the moment. And even if they do rework how damage cap works, supplementary damage is likely still going to be useful, just for the fact that there comes a time where you either hit the cap or where hitting the cap may be less practical than adding extra supplementary damage. Keep in mind, this is 20% supplementary damage on a 100%
You can say this? I think this is pretty solid
basically
reasoning.
free. If we are building more HP in endgame in the Endless Ragnarok DLC, we are just going to be doing 20% more damage. Straight up. There's
Like, yeah, like it. I think it completely tracks. From the trailers, you saw how much HP there were. This one just gives you 20% damage if you're above that threshold. It seems like it's going to be very easy to hit it. Sounds like a Clam situation, right? Where Clam was hard to fit in Granblue, but eventually power creep meant it's very easy to fit in now. Same thing here.
There's no caveats, it's just that. I would highly recommend getting at least a couple of these while you're farming for your Berserker Echoes. I mean, it comes free with your mission, basically. As long as you do the mission, your odds are you're probably going to get some Spartan Echoes. So if you're in endgame and you're trying to look for something to farm, highly recommend checking out the Zathras Volunteers and Pageant of Might and Magic. I actually think this one's a little bit easier to do, and it can drop all of the same ones, but you're likely to get Spartan Echo from Pageant of Might and Magic, and you're likely to get Berserker Echo from Zathras Volunteers. Either way, both of these and Super Ultimate Omega Perfect Dodge, or whatever the heck it's called,
I
is
hate the
also
one-shot
available
stuff.
from
Yeah, I think some things should be one-shot, but not everything should be. Like Lucilius, I think, like it's a fine line, right? Like, for example, Lucilius, I think Phosphorus should 100% one-shot you, right? But like Iblis, I think should be a pretty heavy hit, but then maybe debuff you instead of one-shotting, as an example, right? Like that's what it does in the raid as well. So it would bring more reason to bring like clears and things like that too. Love tap from his wings and then he one-shots you, yeah.
both of these. So with all that in mind, guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed this video, and I hope you found it helpful. I highly
good video. Good video.
recommend going for those sigils for the future and the expansion. I don't think enough people are talking about this, and I don't think enough people know about it, quite frankly. If you've enjoyed, make sure to subscribe, like the video, and I'll have a full catch-up video here soon. And one last thing, if you guys are looking for help clearing some of the harder content, I do sometimes stream this over at my Twitch at twitch.tv/Braxophone. If you guys are looking for help clearing the missions, make sure to leave a comment down below, and myself and a squad of friends will be helping everyone clear things over on Twitch. Later, everyone.
That's cool. Probably booted up the week before just to relearn the buttons. Yeah, I think so. Play Charlotta or Lance. Mm. Wednesday time. What does that mean? It's Friday. Mond question time. If her Svelga doesn't gain TA on Transcendence, I'm gonna start taking hostages. I actually think. Oh, the show, I see. Guaranteed DA, nah. No, because it has the single attack passive. Please don't take away weapon drawbacks. Yeah, I think taking away weapon drawbacks is like bad game design. Like, you're able to add drawbacks to things because they have a powerful payoff, right? That's the whole point of them. Characters having really strong effects when they reach max stacks, instead of just having it from turn 1, is because they're powerful. It would be like me saying, hey, I wish Efro was able to click unlimited boost on turn 1. I wish Efro just started with the buff, right? But the whole point is that you got to build up to it. Like, there's a trade-off. You don't get to do much for the first couple turns, and then it comes. Like, Chris Velga's trade-off is that you do a shit ton of damage, but there is this grid building challenge that you have to overcome. Same with Wamdas, right? Wamdas Holiday, it's like, hey, you want to build HP in your damage grid because this character needs the HP. It creates interesting situations. Add more drawbacks. Mistral should add 3 buff. I would recommend. Fronting needs to give everyone in the party permanent undispellable double strike, like it gives MC. Okay. I'm Mr. Grubble YouTuber, big fan. Is there any possibility of the raid navigation to be present on the grids tab, or is it some sort of limitation on website formatting? The raid navigation. Oh, I think we talked about this once upon a time. Yeah, they want the nav box. I think. I think that's actually a good idea. It would link to, like, in this case, like if you went to Tefnod, it would be like it on the raid page. It has this, but I would imagine like this would be on the grids page. But when you click it, it takes you to the grid page. If it exists, which would probably only be for like, yeah, it's these raids and below. If we mean the raid navigation table, it's Control F5, right, chat? What do you think, Echo? Do you reckon it should just be the regular raid nav or one that links to the grids pages specifically? I feel like grids makes logical sense, and yeah, I think I'm with you there. Is this hard to make? I mean, it's just a table, it can't be that hard, right? Oh, I once tried copying this, and it was annoying because I didn't get it. There was like so many sub things, and it wasn't just a regular table like I thought it would be. But ultimately, I would just copy this, like. It is indeed a nav box. But like you would just copy this and take out the parts and then Grid navigation. I don't know, something like that. List 1, Group 1, Omega. So we go to... and then we take out all of standard. Impossible raids, and then we start at Ennead. I don't think we have things for all of these, by the way. Like, we don't have Malice and Menace, so I should probably take that out. This tier is out, I think. Yeah, Malice, Menace, and Empty 4-star. Does it fuck up if I don't change the names? No, it's fine. I'll probably fix it anyways, but... Any of these other ones that we don't do? I think we do all of these. Hello, Nightfall. Like, we would just do this and then change all of these to /grid, right? Ah! How did that break? How did me doing that break it? What? Link art. Oh, here we go. I don't like the fucking tooltip. But like clicking... Oh, it's grid. Whoops. But either way. What the hell is the page? Is it grids? It must be grids. Okay, I'm dumb. I forgot the page that I made. Okay, so that works. Do we really need the tooltip? I don't know. I guess the original one has a tooltip, so we may as well. Fuck, I hate tooltips. That looks so ugly. Why does it say Autumn Raid there? Is that normal? Base name. What? Is that normally there? When was that added? Huh, weird. There's some weird spacing. Anyways, that's that. Yeah, do we want these? I'm a tooltip hater, so I want to get rid of it, but for parity maybe it might be better. Yeah, I guess that's what we do. And then I cry when some of these pages aren't linked properly. Do all these raids have the word raid after them? Can I notepad this? No, some of them don't. Most of them do though. Ah! I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, that one's fine. Hello, Jin. This is fine. Okay, the links are fine, so I fucked up the tooltip. I fucking hate tooltips, man. It's all fine, though. Oh, wait. What's wrong with this one? Why is that blue? I ate one. Hate tooltips, man. Hate tooltips. Alright, anyways, let's find, search for raid. And replace with raid / grids. Oh fuck, that would have fucked up the first one. Okay, we have to fix the first ones that we did manually, but other than these ones, it should be okay. Lumi's wrong. Wait, still? We should be good now. Alright, so now Horus is wrong. Thank you. Okay, so those are fine. Just check the links. Tefnut. Okay, we should be good. Okay, those ones we have to do manually. Okay. So just a couple we gotta fix manually. Proto Baja already linked to grids? Impossible. Huh. Anyways. Wait, what is PBHO link? Weird. Was it meant to do that? Oh, it added it just then. Remove the impossible, yeah. I get it, I get it. I literally just did that. I get it. Hello, White Try. Proto Bahamut impossible grids, so it should be raids. Okay, that one's fine. Akasha raid grids. Grand Order need. And then Ultimate Bahamut raid. Okay. Now Lucy. Those look fine. Okay, this looks fine. All right. And then what was the raid page called again? It's like raid nav or something, right? Raid nav, grid nav, I guess.
にお任せです。お説教です。
Potentially eligible nav boxes. Nav boxes without horizontal lists. What the fuck did I do, man? Okay, no, that one's also like that too. Okay, and now I have to add this at the bottom of every page. Got it.
お説教です。ここだ。ここだ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。ここだけのさあ。
How did GGG nerf my totally not busted reputation? Yeah. Alright, let's go through all of them. What do you mean I'm not allowed to have 100% block with an easily fixed downside? It's still really good, right? It's just not up 100% at the time. It's still good, but it's a choice, so I don't need to worry about ward on my build if I don't want to. It was one of the only things making ward okay on a build, I feel, unless you specifically use skills that need ward. I started farming AFK, relink. I never have to worry about Centriums. Now I worry for my electric bill. Made stun threshold a valuable stat. Deep Purple Enjoy for a second. I thought it was my playlist. Oh, this is my mom's playlist. I was locked in. I didn't even realize. Out of Delirium. Or rather, this is like my mom's radio, I guess, so to speak. Thought it sounded a bit different. I was like, huh. Enjoy old people music. Yeah. Okay. Unsure if you wanted to check it out, but 2XK did a surprise character drop at the same time when you know one was coming. Oh, sure. Do you have a link? Link it to me.
大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。ここだ。ほら。そこ。こら。お説教です。ここだ。そこ。
The last update before Evo, so they'll be legal. So this character we knew. So, loud.
Ready to banish the darkness. Cover your eyes. It's about to
I don't know any of these league characters, man. Is that a gun sword?
to my seriously large friend.
It is. It reminds me of the Monster Hunter Greatsword. No, it's just a gun.
No shadow without light.
Interesting.
I'm what the monsters run from.
She transforms.
Come on, let's live a little. In the darkness, you are condemned. Light, dark, both weapons.
Oh, cool. Alright, and then this one was a surprise drop.
How would you like to live forever? You shall suffer.
It's the dude that kidnapped the character before. Oh, there's some lore stuff here, huh?
Why don't we make a deal, Senna?
Sure. If we
She
win,
was trapped
I
in
shoot
Thresher's
you.
Lantern for years. Okay.
A gun? What magic might I pluck from you?
That is private. You are not a nice ghost.
Going somewhere?
Lantern Ghost, I sense you're abusing my assistance directive.
Such pain. Enough. Eternity begins.
Dun, 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 dun. They never said development was ending. The amount of mental stack it looks like he inflicts is nuts. The good old mental stack. Being able to swap from lands and positioning is crazy. I love the term mental stack, by the way. I just want to say. Hooker versus Hooker. probably hop back on to try both the characters. They look pretty different and fun. They both bring something new to the game aesthetically and mechanically. Best types of characters, really. Something I wish we had more of in the GPVSR picks. Which one? The mental stacks or someone who brings something new mechanically? Or both? Both Ilsa and Meg don't really contribute that much new to what we have in the game. Who was the last character that really did that? Will knows, okay. When can you pull Halloween Whamdus? Halloween Whamdus will be on 3% forever. But there is a roulette banner with her on it towards the end of the year. If you want her before Guild War, then I would probably try bank on one of the scams, honestly. Lyria Ogi's too powerful. I don't know about too powerful. It is pretty good though. Chat, I dropped a piece of chocolate, but I didn't see where it went. Trying to find it. Gonna step on it. That's what I'm trying to prevent. It was like the little chocolate bit from the LCM. And I heard it roll onto the ground because it's like a hard shell. So I heard the click 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 as it fell on the ground, but I can't see it. Sorry, but trash. Put it in the trash. No, I'm obviously not going to eat it. I just need to know where it went so I can chuck it out before ants come. Yeah, I'm cooked. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. It's over. Anything I need to look out for while doing ritual? Expensive omens, expensive uniques. Try to have as much pack size in your maps because that gives you more tribute. Gonna be like this guy and have Tim Tam as a last meal. Hugh Jackman eats his last meal. I see. Do we not have Mikaboshi's CA cap value? If Cajun or Game With hasn't done it, probably not. I don't think Cajun has the character though. Special CA is easy to test. You just see how far past the hard cap you go. What are we listening to? Holy Prokofiev. Spotify Discover Weekly putting in classical. This piece sounds fun to play. What the heck is this? It was Prokofiev. Spotify just decided to put some classical in my Discover Weekly. It's Teto. How did you remove CA Seal from your team? I have Lucifer clearing. Lyria clears too. So those two characters clear. The Lucy 250, yeah, I have a friend Lucy, as you can see this one. Friend Lucifer as the aura, remove one debuff. I wish we could make our MC hit harder here. Without, you know, changing opus keys and things like that. Vajra Katana time. I don't even have the character. Is there any holiday character you want to sack when we inevitably get Scavengers? I think I have most of the good ones. I would like Maria because I like Maria as a character. Oh, Rhine. And Zeta. I guess these ones. Out of these, Rhine I would want the most. Followed by Zeta. Followed by Bennu. Then the fire ones. Don't really care for these two. Poor Zoe. At least her weapon's still good. Wait, Zoe's used now, is she? What's she used in? Mikaboshi went from 13 to 17, so C, 30%, right? Vesusia Solo. Oh, was she in that team? Okay. That's cool, at least. It's been done Zoe Lister. Oh. Well. Well, well. She's in the faster one though. Okay. He's Grand Kag otherwise. This does not sound good. It's probably AI. I can't read the artist name. Is this by Tchaikovsky? It says Tanchiki. is this Tchaikovsky? I'm surprised you spelled Tchaikovsky correctly. Hello, Nomad. How's it going? I'm not an idiot. Would you call me an idiot if I spelt it like this? Nerd. I think it's spelled like that in different languages. It's weird. Some people's names are spelled differently in different languages. So like some of my music for Tchaikovsky will have it with a V and some of it will have it with a W. Oh, actually, it's an I at the end. I looked it up. It's German, apparently. That's what Google AI says. And it's a TS at the start. The Germans would spell it that way. One of those singers is mixed very similarly to Ador in this song. It's really weird when people have names of things and their names even get translated. I still remember my Japanese textbook telling me that Tiger Woods in Japanese is Tiger Utsu. Yeah. Names getting translated is weird, but I guess it's no real different than like the names of countries being different. Because like United States of America, Miguk in Korean, Meigoku in Japanese. Translating English name into Japanese and then romanizing that translation, yeah. Hello, I work overnight tonight. Well, hello, Suplup. Hope you have an uneventful evening. Hey, me too, says Omikin. How long on your print job? 193 out of 400. 2 hours 30. And you get to swap the paper when? I hope you get to go home at a reasonable time. Isn't it past a reasonable time already? It's 7:33 p.m. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to watch the video that you guys watched yesterday. The Hoyo one. I was curious. Surely this doesn't get me muted on YouTube, right? Maybe I'll mute on YouTube. Sorry, YouTubers. Just in case. They're short clips. 100 songs, so it must be, right? Alright, fine. YouTubers, welcome back. Come Alive Zenless Zone Zero. This is top 100 most listened Hoyoverse songs on Spotify. This is child song. 99. I think that's fair. I think this track is good. It's just not good for listening on Spotify. If you know what I mean. You love this song? Yeah, this is just not good music to listen to while in the car or at the gym or whatever, right? This is good music to listen to if you're listening to music or watching a trailer. Oh, this one? Okay. Encore's nice. Again, I think this falls into the Genshin bracket too. I like this one. This track's good. This one's very just atmospheric, chill music. This one's nostalgic, man. I will say. Is this the trailer theme? I don't think I know this one. Holy hotel theme. Back on Frau farming. I like the hotel theme. I think it fits for the trailer. I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it though. It was Penacony teaser, okay. Eula. I'll always remember this because of the rhythm minigame in Genshin. The rhythm minigame in Genshin, that was fun. Yeah, good theme. Dvalin. Interesting. You miss Genshin. Oh, I love what's this place called again? Dragonspire? This place's music's really good. Holy. I don't think I know this one either. Leeway. I think Leeway music is really where a lot of my favorite music is. Leeway, Inazuma, probably. It's funny how often it swaps between most banger vocals to random Genshin BGMs. So I know this song. I don't know the context. This feels like it should be higher. Okay. Kokomi's area. Honkai Impact 3rd is lucky to be here at all. Is this Mondstadt? I guess so. It's just too niche, okay. Holy. This is too low. This one's too low, I'm just saying. This is one of my favorites. That's... Oh, okay, it's split, Wait, go back. Oh wait, no, it's part of the same. This is pretty high for how new it is, right? For how new that is, that's really high. Oh me, Again, this is a track I remember because of the minigame. Hello, Premature Thoughts. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. I don't actually like this song, personally. Boom Boom Bakudan. Alakino thing? Okay. There's so much leeway, yeah. Leeway is peak COVID era, right? I think. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure it was. So probably a lot of people have played Leeway. Kafka. Oh, this is the Valentine theme, right? Yeah. This one's good too. Not too surprised. I thought it'd be higher actually. Character's popular. Arena. Surprised it's on the 65. Wait, before we continue, some guesses. I think the last Honkai track, Honkai 3rd track, will be at around rank 30. I think that's when Honkai stops. Genshin is probably number 1. I don't know which one yet. I think ZZZ probably stops around. I think there's going to be Honkai Star Rail in top 10. I think there's going to be Star Rail in top 10. I think Genshin will be 1. I think ZZZ is probably going to stop a little after Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I think those are the games. I don't know if there's other Hoyo games here or if it's just those 4. But yeah, Genshin's probably 1. Honkai Star Rail's probably going to be some part of top 10. And then I think ZZZ probably stops around top 20, 30 around there. And I think Honkai 3rd is probably going to stop around there as well. But a bit before ZZZ. Any bets on the non-big 3 plus Honkai? I don't even know what other games Hoyo makes. So I can't say. This track's good. I love the Cleat theme. This trailer was good too. I have words about this track. And it's not to do with the composition, it's all to do with the mixing. I think they dropped the ball, personally. Like there are parts that are good, but I think like there are parts which make it hard for me to listen to personally. Early Genshin music. Oh, this is the GOAT one. This is higher than I thought it would be, but I'm not surprised, I guess. What do I think Hands Up is? Top 10? I think Hands Up will be top 10. Top 20 at most, probably. Termination Desires. Okay. This is lower than I thought it'd be. I thought this would be higher. Is that Rappa? Oh, it's Rappa, yeah, okay. I'm not familiar with this one. This track's good. Fontaine music's good. The overall Fontaine motif is really nice. Spacewalk. Yeah, some Star Rail tracks are much higher than I thought they'd be. I would have put this not up this high. lot of early Genshin so far. Cannot believe Brian lost to this idiot. There's that Sumeru track. This is from the short cinematic, right? The short film. I don't think I know that one. This track's good. Okay, Honkai third. Isn't this one really popular? We are in the 40s. I think I said Honkai would last till like 40 or 30, right? We'll see. Every Honkai song you hear is popular. That's true actually. In a lovely way. What was that one, Chad? Is that like a trailer music? What is that? Good night, Liu. I don't know that one. Pro, yeah. It's the Aquila boss fight music, okay. I don't know who that is, but yeah, okay. Boss music. Okay, Honkai third at 40. I know this one, yeah. 3.3, 3.4 boss fight, okay. Oh, this is from the new region, okay. This is high for a new region. That's really high for a new region. Okay, alright. Another Honkai 37. Blazing Heart, okay. This is a very pop song, so it makes sense. Caesar song, yeah. Can't take that one seriously, yeah. I'm wondering who the highest ZZZ EP will be. This is 33? I'm a known hater of this one. Does China get Spotify? I actually don't know. I don't know if Spotify is like popular in China. Oh, okay, this one. Alright, I do know this one. Original Me, okay. so many Liyue tracks, right? Nod Cry. Okay, another recent one. Liyue Exploration was, it was good for me, but I think a lot of people hated it. It's too vertical, I think. This is really high for how recent it is. Okay, good track. Wanderer. I would have hoped for a little higher. No, there was Sumeru earlier. There was the town music. This track is popular. I know it's popular because I've been asked multiple times by students to teach them this one. Right? And that surprises me because, like, I would imagine it's like some other track in the middle. But no, it's this one. They're like Genshin theme. I think it's because when you search like Genshin theme, maybe this is like one of the first ones that pops up or something. But yeah, like the first time I was asked, I was like, what is this? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's literally the opening thing that plays when before you log in. But for me, like I never, like I know it, but like I'm always clicking past this and I'm listening to like the boss themes or the combat themes, things like that. But now, like for a lot of kids, it's like this music here. So yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, you hear it every time you boot up the game. But to me, it's surprising that this is the track. You know what I mean? It only plays when you log in at night. Yeah, keyword kids here, by the way. Okay, I didn't mean it that way. Sweet Smile. I don't remember this one. It's just early music. Yeah, this one. This is the one people ask. But the night one's based on this one, so yeah. Okay, 20s, there's... Oh, this is like release trailer music, right? I think, somewhere around there. Ganyu's high, holy. It's a good thing. Okay, there's more. 20. I think this is the last Honkai track. This has to be the last one. I don't think anything tops this one. I lied. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. This is the last one. This one's the last one. Is that the Star Rail chat? Dawn Winery. This is good. Before Dawn at the Winery. Can you believe we went from those random ass music? Oh, can you believe we went from those to random ass background music? It's good though. But I think this comes down to like, you're much more likely to just put this in the background while you're studying or doing something as opposed to the other one. Because the other ones demand your attention. Okay, there's a Robin. This is Robin, right, chat? Yeah, it is. Okay. But this isn't Hands Up. Hands Up, I think, will be the highest Robin one. More Dragon's. I love Dragonspine music. I think this is Dragonspine. It looks like Dragonspine. Okay, there's Bernice. This is probably the highest one. The whiplash is crazy stuff. Night Glow. Wait, what's this one? Do I know this? Oh, I do know this one. This is the Himeko song, right? It looks like it. What's this one? I do know this one as well. I just forgot how many Honkai Third songs there are, apparently. Ruby as well here. And you thought Honkai was 30? I just thought the popularity of Genshin would be... and the other games would blow it out of the water. I do know all of those. Tender String. This doesn't surprise me. I don't really like this track. This was really popular when it came out, yeah. Alright, there's Hands Up. Is there going to be a higher Honkai track than this? I think this is the highest one. $29 million, by the way. Wait, go back, hold up. Pause. We went from 28 to basically 30. So these jumps are getting pretty big, by the way. 23, 24, 20, like 8 to 7 is like 3 mil jump. I feel like there's one more HSR. We'll have to see. Maybe there's another popular one. Okay, Dongli order in chat right now. This one's more popular. I would have thought Hands Up is more. There's a Fidelio trailer? Alright, we'll watch it after this. Lover's Oath. Which one's this? I know it. Where is this? Number 3. It's surprising that this is number 3. Yeah, I heard Fidelio. People like sad. It's just chill, really. 29, 30, and then 32. That's a big jump. It's usually in Lunar New Year events. Okay. Alright, number 3. 32.7. 33.1. Okay. This one makes sense. Hello, PPU. What's number 1? Honkai 1. Wow. What is this one, chat? Is this trailer? What is this? This song had 2 other listings. It's Penaconu trailer. So there was multiple versions of this. It's the one So it had multiple listings? Chinese and JP were lower. Ah, okay. So the English version specifically is high, but if you include the other language versions, it like completely destroys all of them.
I want you to show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, maybe this track hit normie space. Who knows? Did I miss Rue's song? What rank was it? If I may note, does anybody know, chat? I'll link the video if you guys want to have a look yourself. All right. Very cool. I wonder if apparently someone they said Starfall was missed. This is a lot of work to do manually, by the way. I thought there was like something they what's the word? API that they use, but all right. The deal trailer you guys said. The deal.
In awe of that tiny display. Fall not before my true might. Now, time for a little game. Ha! Tremble, you fool.
She stomps on you. S2.
Rest in death. Cooper Brook, witness me. Thanks for the backup.
I wonder if that was the field.
It was a trifle.
She slows the
Time
enemy.
has come. Should you falter, we 6 dragons will guide you.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
That boob shot.
Lanif, your men, Dashim Meganu. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Endless Ragnarok.
That was the Ogi, huh? Okay. Oh, go back. We have to watch it again.
That tiny display. Fall not before my true might. Now, time for a little game.
She's a ranged character. She can dodge sideways during this. You can see the UI there as well, right? Ah, hello? What happened? YouTube.
In awe of that tiny display. Fall not before my true.
She's not how I thought she would be. I agree. I thought she'd be melee. I didn't think she'd be like ranged mage. So yeah, she throws like fireball things or explosions. She does a stomp attack here. And then you can see the arrow left and right. And then you can go to the right. And there's a parry, there's a guard point there.
You fool. Away.
You can there's the left right arrow there too.
You fool. Away.
A TP move into melee range. S2 looks cool there.
Cooper Brook, witness me.
Yeah, that looks like the field, right? But the field is like a slow.
Witness me. Thanks for the backup.
Looks like some sort of debuff. Miasma.
It was a trifle. The time has come. Should you
That link attack looks cool. She stomps down and then the pillar comes down.
should you falter, we 6 dragons will guide you.
Yeah,
Some AoE attack. Oh no, it's the TP one. Okay. I love that her eyes light up there. Okay, I didn't mean to pause here, I swear. You guys have to believe me, okay, chat? No, for a second. I was trying to get the glowing eyes shot. Here, yeah, this bit. Into the zoom out. Okay. Why is there frame by frame? I was just trying to get the glowing eye shot, but then I accidentally stopped on the boob shot. Very cool. A drop into the ground cracks. I wonder if she has a super skill that makes her transform into the dragon, like summon. I feel like if she was going to transform, it would have been here. And since they didn't do it, I think our hopes of seeing Fadil like transform into the boss, into the dragon during the boss fight is unlikely, but who knows. Cool pose.
Granblue Fantasy Relink. Endless Ragnarok.
Alright, JP trailer. On the Twitter thing, it says channeling the dark element to bolster her combat abilities and crush foes into oblivion. This imposing dragon is formidable at any range. Okay. You can play it from any distance.
Rokuryuの力とは本来こんなものではないぞ。どうだ、少し遊んでやろう。さあ、ほれほれ、無駄なこと。行くぞよ。どう？
It's cool that they are incorporating like the dragon TP into her move kit, right? Moveset.
任せよ。ありがとうございます。よいよい、そうかしこまるな。出番ぞよ。道に迷わば我ら六竜が支援しよう。
ああ、それはありがたいかもな。
オギアス、オル、イケセク、アオ、アカードニッシュナウ。グランブルーファンタジー、リリーフ、エンドレスラグナロク。
The booba zoom in. Hello, XA. This is probably the first time the team had to like really think about how Fadil actually like fights, right? Because it's I think it's not really apparent. Like you could think of her in multiple ways. Like her combat, that is. You're expecting melee claw? I think a lot of us were, yeah. I think the only thing she has in the main game is the claw stuff. The cracks in the earth is definitely her as well. Like all her Ogis have cracks in the earth. So like this is from the game. And then I'm pretty sure this is field here. This looks like field.
Rest in death. Cooper broke. Witness me. Thanks for the backup. Worry not. It was a trifle. The time has come.
She shoots darkness on her third hit on her TA. Let's have a look. Give me autos. I see, yeah, she does shoot out like a beam on the third one. I see it. She dive bombs in her Ogi, yeah. She's always done like the cracks in the earth for her Ogi if we go to like the other ones. You never see the beam though because she S2s. Is that why? That one has the water instead. No, I don't think the field will be perma. She does it in the water one too. Yeah, it looks like a debuff. But yeah, we saw those like pillar things that she throws.
Should you fall in awe of that tiny display, fall not before my true might. Now, time for a little game. Ha! Tremble, you fool!
That move having a parry on it looks cool.
Rest in death. Cooper broke. Witness me.
Thanks for the backup!
Worry not. It was a trifle. The time has come.
She leaves like a pillar there when she TP's back.
The time
Yeah, right there.
has come.
That reminds me of like Kag's skill, right? Kag has the one where she leaves her clone and TP's
Should
back.
you falter, we 6 dragons will guide you.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
It sounds so unsure there.
Lanif, your men, Dashim Meganu. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok.
I feel like she plays similar to Kag, yeah. No dive bomb. No dive bomb here, it looks like. How cool. Can you clip her dragon speak and play it backwards? Yeah, sure, I can try.
Rovas, Roy, Lanif, your men, Dashim Meganu. Grand Blue.
Playing it backwards won't do anything. I don't think it would because it's the syllables that are reversed, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not the words are backwards. Wait, was Dragon Speak the one where it's reversed? Yeah, Moon Speak is the one where all the letters are jumbled up. Dragon Speak is like the syllables in Japanese are reversed, right? I mean, look, I can do it anyways. But yeah, I don't know how they do it for the English. Give me a sec. In English, they just write it backwards and say that, yeah. But keep the diphthongs together, yeah. Yeah, Moonspeak is jumbled up. So like I think like us reversing it isn't gonna do anything. I agree. But we can have a listen to it anyways. Why not? For funsies. It's reverse, not pure jumble, yes. Mm-hmm. Didn't work. Oh, it didn't record. What the hell? Okay, go again. Go again. I have to play it again. Wait.
Dragons will guide me.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
Rovas, Roy, Lanif, Yomen, Dashim Megano. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Endless Ragnarok.
It'll take a while. It might be easier in Japanese. Japanese would be way easier. English, it doesn't work as well in English for sure. But, you know, just for funsies, we can see it here anyways. Savor your final. This is just fully reversed. Wait, it's too quiet. Where is audio? You know, it I don't think it worked. Wow, it works. Yeah, I have a feeling it didn't work. Rovas, so savor, yeah. Your Lamith. Lanif. Oh, final, right? Lanif. Your men. Your men. Your men. I don't know that one. Dashimeke no? Dashimeke no. What the hell is your men? Your men? Your men dashi. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Play the backwards one and see if you can hear it on single words. I don't think this I don't think this is helping. In JP it's a CA ready line. Did you enjoy this final view? Savor your final something then? So we've got savor your final. Savor your final. Did you enjoy the final? I didn't mean to stop here again, by the way. I'm just saying. Did you enjoy this final view? It's totally okay to stop there. It's just where the clip started, chat. Look. And I just went back to the start. If I had been really trying to do this, we'd go to a different frame. I'm still at workroom. Okay, you're acting as if anybody else is in the office. Oh wait, that reverse Granblue Fantasy before. Wait, hold up. Reverse. Wait, we can hear bits of it. Hold up. Hold. We can hear bits of it. Savor. We hear savor. Savor. Final. That's your. So savor your final. I still don't know. Oh, Nemoi?
Nemoi.
What's that?
Nemoi. Final.
Is it English? So how Dragon Speak works is like you say the words backwards. So what you said, is it English, would be that would be Dragon Speak, right? Oh, is it memory? Savor your final memory. Where does the K sound come from? She says Mekanor, right? Hold up. This is OG. Oh, is it a G? But there's no G in memory either. There's a G or a K, or like there's a sound there. That bit does sound like memory. I will give you that. But what's this? Okay, maybe she says savor your final memory and then she says something else, right? So it's savor your final savor your final memory. Okay. All right. Yes, it is memory. Savor your final memory and then something. Savor your final memory. And then this is something. Right, so your mem is memory. I see, I get it now. Yeah, this is the name of the move. This is the name of the move. What's the name of her move in Granblue? What is it? Fair deal. The name of her move is Flames of Reversal. This is Eyes. It's Reversal Flame or Flames of Reversal. So this is the bit we don't know at the moment, right? What does the JP say at the end? That probably helps us a bit. Savor your final memory, something. Play the JP. Oh yeah, let's just go grab the JP. Hello, YouTube.
六竜の力竜が支援しよう。
ああ、それはありがたいかもな。
オーギアス、オル、イキセク、アウ、アカードミッシュナウ。グランブルーファンタジー、リリン。
You've got the Japanese. That's just her full See You Ready line. Okay. Orito. So they added another thing in English, right? You think it's unfinished? Maybe when the moveset comes out, it'll name the It probably will, yeah. But we want to figure it out first. Shed. Shed, death. Dash, death. If you read death backwards though, it's HT. And it wouldn't make an S sound, I think. If you were to read a word that was spelled HTEAD, you'll go hated or something. Is the thing. Hated. Hated. Shed. They keep the phonemes together, so it'll be theed. Shed. I don't know. Yeah, shed is in the backward one. Yeah, shed is backward. So this is shed is so this is normal. Wait, is it? I'm getting confused now. This is reversed. Wait. No. This is shed is reversed. This is normal. This is normal. Dashi mekeno is normal. Shed is the last. No, shed would be the first word in this case. In that case. Dashi. Dashi. Dashi mekeno. That's what we got. Dashi mekeno is what we're trying to translate. Dashi Mekeno. Dungeon Meshi.
Rovas, Roi, Lanif, Yomen, Deshim.
Cursed. Dashi. There's
Deshim Navino. Deshim Navino.
Do we think this is 2 words? I think it's 2 words, right?
Deshim.
I don't know if it's 2 words at dashi then mekeno, or if it's like dashi me and then keno, or like I don't know where it stops basically.
Yomen, Deshim Navino. Yomen, Deshim Navino. Rovas, Roi, Lanif, Yomen, Deshim Navino.
Hmm.
Final, Ayo, Sabor, Sabor, Ayo, Final, Nemoy.
Savor your final memory.
Final, Nemoy.
Where was memory? Yeah,
Nemoy,
right there.
Nemoy, Nemoy.
In the original beer.
Rovas, Roi, Lanif, Yomen,
That one.
Yomen,
The one that sounds like your men. That's going YRO, YRO, your then mem.
Rovas, Roi, Lanif, Yomen.
Savor your final memory. And then here's what we don't know.
Deshim Navino.
Can we ask a witch to translate? Yomen makes sense. I can hear it. Yeah, savor your final memory is 100%. Yeah, we got savor your final memory. It's the move's name that we don't know. It's like savor your final memory, big attack, right? This is reversed. And this is the one where this is original. And this is reversed. I don't know, chat. I'm out of ideas. You can take each reversed word and put them in order. Or can you take each reversed word and put them in order? Yeah, sure. It's just for the last word. I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know where the start of the word is and where the end of the word is. Where the hell was it? This one. So you want each bit the reversed one and put them in order, okay. That's what we got. Now do the OE part. We don't know how it goes. We don't know if this is one word or if this is like two words. The way she says it, Dashi Mekeno makes it sound like two, right? But when it's reversed, I don't know when it splits. Dashi. I think that's a word. Dashi. So this might be a word here. I don't know. Oh, wait, I got the order wrong. This would be after, right? Or is it? No. I think I had it right. I don't know. I don't know when this splits is my problem. Do you think the E is part of the bigger word? It's not dashi, it's just dash. What if it's the skill name? What's the name of the skill? Miasma Hands. Cursed Funeral. Black's Encroachment. I don't think it's any of those. So you think the shed is the new word? Shed. So you're thinking shed. So you're thinking shed plus something. Shed something. What is this? Shed. The dragons don't do German. Right? Todostribe, I don't know what language that is, like for the gear, or like the material, sorry. Shed me doesn't even make sense though. Like, I can hear shed, and then I can hear me. But then what would make sense there? Shed me what? Shed me whole. Okay. Good one. I don't think it's shed. Shed, like I know we hear shed, but like I'm thinking of what she could be saying. Said? No, said doesn't make sense in context either. Death's seduction. Her raid has death's seduction? Wait, hold up. So this is seduction, maybe? So this would be deaths then. Shed is deaths. Shreds, right? And then this would be seduction. Okay, I don't hear seduction. Wait, if we wrote death's seduction out backwards, it would be what? Shitheads. It starts with Dashi though, right? It starts with a D sound, which means it would have to end with a D sound though. Hello, Mega.
Dashi Megano!
Storm. What does that say? Necrotic. Cursed Domain. Desurk. Destruck. Yeah, it might not be an existing name. We're just spitballing here.
Your men, Dashi Megano!
I don't know. And a panic.
Rovas, Roi, Lanif, your men, Dashi Megano!
Dashi Mekano.
Dashi Megano!
Dashi Mekano. This.
Your men, Dashi Megano!
Dashi Mekano. I thought it was Meganu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We got this bit at least. Savor your final memory. Savor your final memory something. We just don't know what something is yet. Close. You should save the bit that we got. Yeah, I have it. It auto saves. What, you want me to export it or something? Oh, okay, I can export it. Just the bit that we've got? No, you want the garble as well. No garble, you just want this. Do you want the video clips like this as well, or do you just want regular? You want regular? Okay. I'll just do this then. I'll just this bit. We're going to go with what my Discord mate said. Frau is more interesting. Mikin's gonna say, of course, Frau's more interesting. I think I'm interested in all the new characters. I'm very excited. When is Relink dropping? Next month. Early next month. Early next month. You don't have to worry about it clashing with PoE. I'll have PoE and Relink to play. Ton of anime you've been saving up. You can watch that during Guild War as well. Perfect. Let me get some more to chat. Be right back. I'm back. Who's been bowsing around here? Have we figured it out, chat? What the final two words are? Also, is Marky. Marky, are you here? Why? Grand Blue Fantasy cosplay. Final paper resupplied. I'm going home. Have a nice drive home. Hope you get some good rest tonight. Okay, what is the link? There you go, Marky. Alright, chat, let's play PoE for an hour. Pass of Exile. Logging in. You're at 4 divs today. Log in. Let's quickly just have a look at some items and things like that. Wow, I just have 20 free Atlas passives. I have a buyer. 10x. Amazing. 23 points? We just got 20? Do I have music on? Will I stream Endless Ragnarok? Yes, I will. Got a 6 div loan to get a weapon, then managed to pay back within a single map. Yeah, why try just be giving out those loans? You made some cracked gear last night. Chat, what does flee mean? In this case. Like, do they still drop stuff? I think I got most of the natural juice stuff. Oh no, there's a pack size. There's some rarity there. Okay, something like that, whatever. This is what you made. Let's have a look. Sleek armor. That's pretty... It's a lot. +1 crafting mod rune is OP. +3 melee. Look at that amulet. Holy. What's this rune for? Are you guys all just sharing your shit? 31k tribute, 7 rituals. Oh my god. Have you got anything good from it? Okay, before we started, I wanted to have a look at the shield. Nightfall. It's like 80x. Yeah, it's not that expensive. And you can use jewelers for it. So even if you get a lower level, it's not too bad. But yeah, this is 1 div. Yeah, you can use jewelers, exactly. And then Mjolnir. Okay, Mjolnir is super fucking cheap. Is there any good builds? So Cap linked one earlier. And it's probably going to be my next build. Just because it's new, I want to try it.
중간 정도는 아니고 제가 볼 때는 한 중고점 어디 사이 정도 있는 것 같아요. 근데
Like, the gameplay I think is inherently clunky because like you have to throw the shield and then you have to catch it. So it's not, I don't think it's comfy to play. Yeah, this is with the new shield and Mjolnir, this build right now. So I think like I don't know how single targeted as well. I have no idea. I think it is a jank build compared to like, you know, just clicking hollow form whirling slash on monk as an example, right? But it uses something new. Yeah, it's the Avengers build. You get to use Thor's Mjolnir and Captain America's shield. It's monk. No, this is Oracle. They went Oracle. They have a sort of a broken PoE ninja, but it's Oracle. And they take the, hey, get notable keystones, and then they just take a bunch of keystones and then a bunch of notables near it. You can probably do another class as well. But they went inevitable crits here and the keystone passive. It looks funny. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's basically what I'm thinking. I don't think it's going to be super meta or anything, to be frank. What that? Siren, thank you for the sub.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Do it. I mean, I want to. They have the +12 spirit against the darkness as well, which is obviously good. They have mage blood. Bismuth, quicksilver, gold, sulfur. So that's some of their res there. I don't know. I might personally farm a little bit more and then switch because I don't want to switch right now either. Is this the critically acclaimed Path of Exile 2? Wrong game. That's Final Fantasy. But yeah, here. Plan to do all challenges on Monkey Zoo first.
너무 오랜만이죠.
So yeah, I think it looks fun. I don't think it's particularly meta, but yeah. At the very least, it looks fun. And I think to get the build going, it's not too expensive. Like, you can definitely play without the mage blood and shit like that.
이렇게 되고요. 제가 보스전을 어떻게 하는지를 설명드릴게요. 이게 얼마죠? 8기. 너무 부담스러워.
It's an expensive build. I think the core of the build isn't that expensive.
맵핑 클리어링 능력은 조금 차이가 날 수가 있어요. 처음이라도 어차피
Like, because from here, what you really just need, I think, is... You need to hit 250 strength. Fair. Yeah. You do need to hit 250 strength.
중재자 이런 애들은 다 녹습니다. 그냥. 제가 실제로 보여드리면 되게.
Did you know they added more skill gems? I know they rebalanced some of the spell, or like the attack ones to work with spells. The attunement ones, I think.
요 깔아놓고 그 다음에 이 대장간 망치 있죠. 쓰시고 함성 한번 지르면 돼요. 그럼 보통 여기서 맵 보스는 무조건 끝나요. 피나클도 여기서 끝날 수도 있습니다. 근데 여기서 난 이제 더 치고 싶다. 그러면 이제 여기서는 뼈박살이랑 얘는 안 써요. 그 지면 분쇄만 그냥 계속 눌러주시면 돼요. 대신 지면 분쇄를 누르실 때 꼭 보스한테 쓰셔야 돼요. 왜냐면 지면 분쇄를 쓰면 이 대장간 망치가 이제 폭발을 하면서 이 자리에 이제 강타기 때문에 이게 대장간 망치가 계속 터지잖아요. 그래서 요 데미지는 사실 별거 없어요. 근데 이 데미지가 이제 메타 에너지를 줘가지고 얘를 발동시키는 용도이기 때문에 얘를
Oh yeah, that might be like Rakiatas and shit in there, I guess.
말했다시피 구형버기 때문에 내가 내 의지와 상관없이
Sion's Dominus's Grasp.
그러니까 그래도 계속 최대한 보스를 맞추려고 하는
Who treads... Okay, I don't know how much some of these are.
요거 한번 채우고 올게요.
Some things cost.
암브로시아를 쓰는 거 있어가지고.
But here's Arbiter of Divinity.
보통 그 전에 다 터져요. 아 멋있죠. 지금 최고 단계거든요. 아까 말씀드렸다시피 지면 분쇄 먼저 쓰고 가서 쓰고 함성 지르고 함성 빡 끝나죠. 쓰고 이거 쓰고 쓰면 아까 뉴킹 빡 여기도 똑같아요. 써놓고
He's just explaining how to do single target.
함성 이렇게 여기서 끝나요. 에지가 나면. 근데 안 끝난다 그러면은 보스 쪽으로 이거 계속 쓰시면은 방금 그만 들어갔던 딜이 있죠. 그만큼이 쭉 계속 들어간다고 생각하시면 돼요. 그래서 그냥 단일 딜이 정말 미친 상태입니다.
The problem with this build though, chat, is that you don't get to do the shield or this until fucking level 78. Like, hello? Like, the lowest of this is level 72. You don't get to play the build until level 72. Think about that for a moment. Problem being boss drops. Yeah, I'll probably start looking for gear to get for this one, but not right now. I mean, technically I could respec this one, but I don't want to respec my tornado because it is a druid. But I'm having fun with my tornado. Now, why can't I use this? Huh? I'm so confused. How come I can't use this? First time I've done this to myself. What have you done? Vase Relic? And you beat the boss, congratulations. Holy, that's a tink there. Okay, I can cast the curse. Chat, what the fuck's happening? Is this a bug? How come it's not letting me cast Ellie Weakness? Set skill bind. Let me put it there. What, now I can use it? What? Open the bind screen. Remove that one. Remove this one. Put it here. That was so weird. Alright, anyways. Alright, let's go. So, I have a Citadel there and another one. Wait a second. I thought there was two there. Did I get baited? I could have sworn there were two here. Might have been baited. There was a blue. No. I could have sworn I had two orange ones here. Anyways, we've got a Doriani's. Did you hear why I tried that? Irradiated is apparently bugged. It just doesn't work. I haven't checked it myself, to be fair. But I've heard that Doriani's irradiated node just doesn't work. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Well, that's dumb. Most of the time it doesn't. Great. Love that. My Doriani's master point is bugged. I'm forever at 3 out of 4. He just doesn't give you the passive. Could it be you, Ran? Well, I didn't test this. This is from other streamers. And I would imagine that they tested properly, so I don't know. This is hearsay on my part. Oh, you're replying to why try. Okay, gotcha. Chat, how many runes is that? Greater Chaos, Greater X, Greater Regal. Which one costs the most? Is it Greater X or Greater Chaos? Does it matter? Greater Chaos, Greater X are the same amount. And it's the same. I'll go with Chaos. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I fit Elemental Archon into my build. As you can see by my buff meter right now at the bottom. Now, is it worth it? I don't know. Basically, what I found out is that it gives me like 8% more damage while it's up and 2% less when it's not up. So I can't tell. Is that worth it? What are those new elemental nodes on the passive tree working for you? Oh, what did they add? I don't know what they added. I have no idea what they added. Elemental? What did they add? That looks new. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, but so I just took these. Minions, no. That was there. This one? Skills have a 10% chance to not remove infusions. Nope, not that. They added some clusters around jewel sockets. Like this one? Elemental infusion. Nope, not for us. Oh wait, this is converted. These two are converted at the moment because of this. So I don't actually know what that is. I have to check later. Left and top side. Around the jewel. So is it this here? Is it this cluster and this cluster then? Is that what they added? Oh wait, this looks new as well. I don't recognize this. I have to take this off. Am I in danger? Okay, we can take it off. Okay, so this looks new. Cold damage, cast speed while chilled. Fire damage, cast speed while ignited. Okay, those are awful for me. I don't know if these are new. I can't tell. Is it just elemental? Can compare to POB? I suppose I could. I gotta open path of building. So these ones are new. Those two are new for sure. They moved this. Oh, they added this. Cold is extra lightning. Unaffected by chilled ground. Unaffected by shocked ground. Okay, so these are new here. Those are new. These two here are new. Maybe there's more. I can't tell. But none of those help me. There's a chill immune node near Ice Storm. Next to middle top jewel. This one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, doesn't help us, unfortunately. At least not this build. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's cool that they're adding more elemental support because like spells like topside of the tree needs help, IMO. I think topside is sort of yikes, to be honest. I don't know about left side, like I don't know about left, but I think bottom right seems good, and I don't know about bottom either. Am I stuck? What's happening here? That's very interesting. Don't know if you read the patch notes. I did read it. Once again, yeah, many of them just don't help us. The attunement spells working on spells is really good though. I think that's a good change. I don't know why they didn't work in the first place. I feel like they always should have worked. I'm glad they work now.
Ready to hunt.
Like the buffer's up for 10 seconds.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this.
And then it's down for like 14 seconds. So pure uptime wise, I think not having Archon is better.
Another one down. Good work.
But like, yeah, I don't know. Tornado build's too rare. They have to have thought about it with taming, right? Like they put taming in the game. Okay, I don't think I want to do less regen maps anymore. My mana regen's sort of screwed at the moment. I think we just say no TY to less regen maps from now on. Oh, also, I made an upgrade, chat. Look at this. I corrupted, and at that top mod, I got damage taken recouped as life on my Sacrosanctum. So that's why I gave up. I gave up these nodes on the tree. I felt like they weren't doing too much, these ones. So, since we got the extra recoup on the chest anyways. And with those nodes, I picked this up. The Elemental Archon, but I really don't know if it's worth it at the moment. It's mainly I wanted more damage, and there's not much damage left on the tree for my build. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get more damage. Can this stop healing?
Still now.
Less regen means I can't cast my skills, man.
Your struggle only spreads the poison.
Wait, am I getting mana leached? What's happening? Why do I have no mana? I think I'm getting mana leached. Jewels. Jewels are pretty much the only thing, but jewels are pretty far away too, is the thing. Like now with this I can. Like if I drop this, we can get jewels here, right there. And then we can get this one as well. And yeah, that might be the play. It might be the play because like I'm not sure. Like this is 8% more damage when I did like quick maths when it's up. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the gem back in. Oh, that's why my mana was fucked. I had fucking mind over matter. Because we took it off. I was like, why is my mana so far? Like, I'd never had that happen. Okay, we should be good now. But yeah, I'm thinking like it might just be better to grab jewel nodes instead of Elemental Archon. Like maybe if it didn't cost so many points, it would be okay. Oh yeah, by the way, this Sacrosanctum that I bought, the person mispriced it massively. And it happened to be 30 Implicit Spirit as well, which meant that I can equip Clarity 2 instead of Clarity 1, which is really nice. So yeah, I think chest is done for now. I think the big pieces we can upgrade now is boots. Boots is probably the last big upgrade. Technically, I can upgrade this here as well, but I don't think I care for it. Hello, Tenda. Where's your 7 TV? I see your emote. Then yeah, I like how tanky this build is as well. Like it's felt very, very comfy. I feel like we've only really died to pinnacles for the most part. And it's like the pinnacle like insta-kill mechanics. Where is the boss? No, I forgot there was another boss. I was confused. Hello, Doriani. Oh, also I did a Ventors up to max.
Measure your it is perhaps my thought.
This is my 3rd Doriani, so hopefully my Doriani doesn't bug on the last one. I think this one's nuts. Let's take that. What was I saying? I did a Ventors up to max. And my last one, just don't click ritual after you kill the boss. If you kill the boss and it's in the same area. Gotcha, okay. So ritual bugs it. Have you submitted a bug report? Ah, 15%. You did, okay. On my last Ventors, guess what I got?
Yes?
On my 2 million Ventors. A gold bar? No, not a gold bar. Sand? No, no sand. I got nothing because it was hidden by my loot filter. I checked and it was a fucking like rune. It was like, it was I think it was like Rebirth or something. Yeah, it was like one of these bad runes that's like hidden. I think it was this one. That was so sad. The Ventors didn't give me anything. Alright. Chat, Moment of Zen, do you need to put in a big map for this? It's just the guys, so you don't need to, right? Like, does it matter for eye level or something? It's for placebo. Okay, he doesn't take tablets at least. Alright, I'll just do empty tier 15 then. It's gonna be 1x uniques anyways, don't worry. You never know, it could be my mage blood. That's not a mage blood. I don't think any of these are good. Stone of Lazwa. Devouring. Corona. Mutable Star. Titan Rod. Yeah, it sounds stinky, that's about right. If you got mage blood, I'd have blocked you right then and there. What the hell? That's so mean. Comp would say you're not even allowed to do that with how lucky you've gotten. White Try is at the point where he's just giving out like 50 div loans to people munching. So yeah, I would say White Try is did my game crash? Oh. There's 25 for Cap. And what? How much for comp? A 6. And that left me at 0. Munching, do we take this? I don't believe him. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Munching. Munching spoken White Try, it's over. No, but real talk, I would imagine Pew Pew or Renfa is the richest here. That's what I'd imagine. I have no idea if that's actually true. Anyways, comp, let's just set aside our differences again. Why is this map dropping so much gold? You had 2 div left in your bank yesterday. Yep, okay. Are we not counting net worth in any of these statements? No, I should have taken out my tablets for this map. The tower maps are not very good. Right now you have 16. Who's richest tier net worth? Good question. Renfa maybe? Alright, chat. Be honest. How expensive is your character right now? Like, how many divs worth do you have on your character? I've bought a lot when it was early expensive. Okay, that still counts. Pew Pew says a lot. Does divining a belt count? Yes. If 40, 45. So for me, chat, I have about 16 exalts here. About 1 div here. About probably 10x. I think this was a couple div. I think this was a couple div. I think all in all, I've put in maybe 20-ish div. The Tornado's gem took a while. Oh, actually, I forgot about the Kalgoran. This one was sort of expensive. I think this was like 6 to 8, somewhere around there. Also, I was expecting all of you to say no to the taming price that I gave. My Varanas was free. You got lucky with that. I mean, we 100% did. I don't deny that at all. My shoes are 230 div. Okay, Pew Pew's the richest. I'd say we counted as the price you sold the other one at. 35 div in that case. But in retrospect, it was really smart to just buy a whole bunch of tamings, right? Or Berexes, sorry. Like, it seems so obvious after the fact. But in the moment, it was like, we don't even know if this is in the game, you know, things like that. Like, I'm sure when we were talking about it on stream, pretty much everybody here would have been able to buy the materials for a whole set, right? Was it added this league? Yes. It was added this league, and the recipe was only discovered like day 3 into the league.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
My boots don't exist. I'd say close to 100 div. Holy.
Be enough already.
Can't believe I told all my friends about the data mine and none of them believed. I had hope, but I'd honestly lost hope because I felt like it was ages into the league and we still hadn't seen it, right? I felt it had been too long for someone to not have figured it out. That's why I was starting to doubt. So it was more of an optimistic, I hope it's in the game, than like, hey, I think it's in the game. You know what I mean? And the only reason is because it had already been so long since the league had come out. And that's a lot of players playing the game. Lots of crafter gear is hard to value because unless you RMT, I don't think people buying 100 plus divs are buying that. They're just crafting it themselves. Yeah, I see that. I see that.
I'll do you proud.
And you saw it in Ninja? Yeah, but it was there on the first day. I think, was it the first day? But either way, like, people were saying it was a dev. Or at least that Reddit comment was saying it was a dev. But that gave me hope, yes, for sure. didn't even look at the runes for these ones. Oh, I think that's like one of the best increases for us, by the way. It's just elemental exposure and curse effect. It could have been this item in the game, but it doesn't exist. Rune Seekers call Runic Fork. Only runes can be socketed in this item, 200% increased. It's a wand. Oh, nobody has this yet? Wait, this sounds cool. What the hell? So this has got to be from Expedition somewhere, right? I feel like those are RMTs. If they farm that much, there's no way. See, I don't know if I agree with that because like some people just won't bother with it. Like they don't have fun with crafting. They don't understand it. So they're just going to be like, hey, I'm going to play the game, make money that way, and then buy it. Or they're lazy to craft themselves. Because crafting is not just like simple. That's the thing. If crafting was simple, I would say I agree with you. But I don't think crafting is simple. Wait a second, I didn't see the constricting. Bro. I'm so dumb. How much is constricting? How much did I give up? Wait, it's 5x. Wait, people don't care about this anymore? Alright, I feel less bad now. Is it only 4 that makes money? It's probably only 4 that makes money, right? Eh. Yeah, and this is 3. I'm not going to div that. Okay, I feel less bad now. Whatever. Wait, was that an Omen of Light? Bartering, okay. I need to check these windows properly. I always see bad stuff, so I'm like, it can't be anything good, and I just don't look properly. First map to get Companion Zekoa. Extra crits, breaks armor, conjures lightning storm. That sounds good. The break armor sounds really good actually.
Check back soon.
Sorry, I have to legally hate you. My lawyer will be in touch. I saw Kriparian testing armor break on the bear. Apparently it was very good or something. I don't know. And I wasn't able to tune him for very long, but Okay, another corrupted temple. Ah, look at that. I've got 2 there, chat. Wows. 1 here. Wait, Copper Citadel. Wait a sec, that's not the new one. Oh, so this orange with the lightning effect is copper, and those are the new ones. You were begging people to find your monkey. I mean, we may as well do this copper. It's on the way. What the hell is that? Doriani has spotted Immured Fury. What is that? Everyone was giving me that thing. Alright, we'll do the Copper Citadel, then we'll head up. I did a Pinnacle guy, and then the Pinnacle guy gave me 2 fragments. Is Immured Fury guaranteed? Fracturing orb. Oh, fracturing. I see. Chat, has anybody found Liminal Coil, the wand? Is that on the market yet? I haven't checked. It's the one where it curses. It's been on the market. Okay. I was curious because on like day 1 or 2 wasn't there for a while. So it seems sort of rare or locked behind a big league mechanic or something. It comes from Ritual. Oh, okay. It's not too expensive. How much is that then? Had ones like 5x. Oh, that's super cheap. What the hell? I don't know how much the rolls vary or whatever. So maybe it's like a constricting command or something. Fracturing orb. I think. Might spec out of the double corrupt essence node. Feels like it doesn't do anything half the time. Gustav says build. I don't have a build command, but you can check my PoE Ninja, I guess. I'll link it to you, one sec. There it is. Maybe number 1? I don't know. No idea.
Twisted thing.
Good one's like 15 div. Oh, okay, so there's a big range. Got it. Home from work. Hello, how's it going? What is this? There's like someone who fucking time freezes you. Might be one of those time freeze mines, yeah. That's what it felt like. You need to figure out what to farm tonight. What are the options?
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
No, I don't think so. No.
Restless dead.
Oh my god. Ah! What the fuck? Hello? Monka. Oh my god. Huh? Get away from me. How do we not die there? What the fuck was that? I'm so surprised we didn't die there. what happened? We must have had some map mod that puts the essences on the boss. Yeah, basically the boss got all the essences we picked up. That was an Atlas essence note, was it? I don't think I have a note like that. But yeah, basically the boss got all the essences that we'd got. That's a node. Okay, I guess it's a node then, yeah. It's the first time that's happened. That was so scary. I saw the time bombs and I was like, wait a second. Why am I looking for this strongbox chat? Yeah, I'm actually surprised I survived. I guess it shows how tanky our build is. Huh?
Yes?
By the way, Fred, I am testing out Archon, Elemental Archon. But, I don't know if it's worth it.
Bye then.
Yeah, I think the boost is too little. I agree with you. I think I'd rather just unspec out of it and then take Jewel here, Jewel over there. The other thing is if we take this Jewel here, we could potentially do weapons at passive for these nodes here, which I think is fine. Yeah, I think curse, exactly. So I think I take this Jewel, and then with weapons at passive, I can put more curse magnitude over here. So yeah, let's actually do that. Let's buy a Jewel as well. Holy skill tree. Yep, that's PoE.
Speak. Time I turned over a new
Like, we tried. We tried. It didn't seem worth it. I was hoping the uptime and stuff would feel a little better as well, but... So, we want... I want that one. Spell cast AoE. I don't think I'm at an AoE breakpoint. Let me just check. I think I need like 10 for an AoE breakpoint. Is the thing. Tornado. Yeah, I need 10% ink AoE, so I think we just give up on ink AoE. Let's look up some jewels. 1 div for a jewel. Might just take it. It's actually pretty good for a div. Okay, let's take it. 1 div. I think best is Megalo, but Megalos seem super expensive. Like a good Megalo. 5 div for Iron Slippers. Potent Incantation, Reinforced Rallying. Thirsting Ally 10 div. Yeah, nah. These are too expensive for, in my opinion, not that much. Archon Megalo. I mean, I don't have an Anoint still, by the way, because I don't know what Anoint to get. So technically, we can anoint something very good. But I'll take this. It's only a div. You're hyped for Guild Ball. You can finally get FO to 50. exciting.
Can I help?
All right, let's see. So we have 2 points to do with what we want, but I think we're gonna take that. So what can I chuck onto weapons at passive 2? Move that to weapons at passive. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. We can take away these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did they say what the buffs were yet? For what? Sorry.
Go on. Old roots find new soil.
Yep, so we can do that now. And then one more level and we'll get the dual socket, but for now I guess we just pick up these. What did you post? Yeah, I can't see whatever that is, Renfa. 9th Jade's map. Usual says the pay to win weapons. I don't know what pay to win weapons mean. It's 2 links. Just paste it again. Like Chris-Velga. Oh, that's on timeline. I think it's next. I think it's on Monday, right? Chat, like not next Monday, sorry. Like the Monday after. But check the wiki. As always, it'll all be there. Yeah, June 15th. Hello, Atlas. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'll head this way. We'll grab this and then probably just head up this way. And then we'll grab those two. We can get our final Dorianis over there as well. Renfa, did you say... You just said don't click ritual until you speak with Doriani, right? Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, there's our final Doriani node there. Still haven't found a single Jado. I feel like I've done powerful map bosses, so maybe you need a tablet as well. How much do you think your ascendancy choice is providing for Tornado? I'm wondering if split personality might be better for passives. So Shaman gives us every 2 rage, so it's giving us 30% more damage. It gives us 30% more damage. 30% more damage and the extra storm. I think the extra storm is good. Can you post the Fadil clip on Twitters? Or do I have to? Oh, do you want me to do it? I thought you wanted to do it. So yeah, I think Shaman is helping a bit. I can do it. I didn't want to steal your thunder. Oh, okay. Sure, I can do it. Sure. Should I quote the Psy Games clip? No, I don't think I even need to, right? You better do it right. Okay, help me. Help me then. I have to leave, so there's no time for teaching DY. You gotta just tell me what to do then. Should I quote the original tweet? Quote retweet. Okay. So we go to Psy Games. Is it on Relink? I don't even know where it is. Okay, it's not here. Relink. Okay, quote this one. Quote. And then I put my video. Go to your home feed. Surely there's nothing there. Okay. Anyways. Jesus. All right. Anyways. And then what do I do? What was it again? Savor your final memory. Do I have to ghost line? Okay. Do I say Oogie? Skybound. For her Skybound art says, savor your last memories in Dragon Speak. There's 2 more words after this, but I can't stream and I couldn't quite figure out what it was. Thinking emoji. Wow, he almost took all the credit from you, chat. I'll savor your final. Alright, there we go. Omikin, anything else? Or are we good? Kage ignore. Okay, so it's fine. I'm posting. I need to pull for deal. Holy. Alright, posted. I will not bring up. I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna bring up my home screen just in case. All right, chat. I need to leave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back. Chat tomorrow, 7 a.m. my time. I will stream Summer Games Fest, but I need to leave around 9, 10, 15 my time. So if the show goes until then, I'm going to have to just end the stream. But I will be here tomorrow for Summer Games Fest early, okay? So we'll watch that together. We'll live react to that, okay? Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, morning, or afternoon. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.